perkele.
Slim underscore sacrifice $10. Crude oil and bingchilling.
Hello guys, Anne here. If you enjoy the Seef streams, please consider clicking the subscribe button. Oh, and also consider leaving a like or a comment. Now enjoy the stream.
Hello. I just found out you can actually change the controls in the start configuration. I didn't know you could do this before.
Torstai.
Ta one wild description.
Oh, getting right into it. Sorry. Yeah, it is wild because it's true. That's literally what happened yesterday. And that's why I don't feel so good. I looked myself in the mirror. I looked like a corpse. The entire day yesterday, I went to the toilet for number 2 multiple times, and just blood poured out. It was bad. Then I started farting, and it smelled like blood. It smelled like the gas. Vampire farts.
Voi vittujen vittu! Saatana!
I forget how much I reset. Okay, so I think I have to fetch the car again.
Shay.
It do
Torstai.
drive on Sundays.
How have you survived this long in life?
I don't think I did anything that bad. I mean, I've taken laxatives before to help me, go, because unlike what Lucy says, I actually do have problems with, farting and going number 2. I need
At
aid.
Gaming Vida. Torstai. Hello.
Hello. So, I've taken it many times before. I was like, hey, why not take 2 this time? That was too much, apparently. I think I'm gonna need a tractor. I'm not sure if I dare, like... I don't want them to ride into me again.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Why is there a beer case in the fridge?
Because I like cold beer. Isn't that what the Finnish people like? Cold beer? Crack open a cold one? Oh yeah, this thing is low on diesel as well. I don't have much money. It's a perkele situation.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. I think.
I think. Well, that's good. It's good to think.
Shay. Torstai.
Velsith am glad you're still alive torstai teltä tei.
Yeah, I thought I
At
was
Gaming
gonna
Vida.
die. I had the
Torstai.
symptoms of blood
It only
loss.
takes like 40 marks to fill the tractor up fully.
What? And why did I pay so much for that? Really? Only 40? I thought I paid much more. Guess I have to. But yeah, it was scary, you know, I had the symptoms of severe blood loss, like I was pale, still am pale, looked like a corpse. I had like heart palpitations, I had
At Gaming Vida.
tachycardia,
Torstai.
I had
You use the
dizziness,
diesel,
I'm still
not red
dizzy.
pump. The red pump is meant for farm vehicles like this tractor. Shay. Torstai.
What?
That would have been a pretty lame way torstai DNGL.
Yeah, like Civ Kamira, she shatters up to death. Wait a minute, isn't that what the... Isn't that like a reference to that? One moment. Yeah. Yeah, this one.
Cool.
It's the end of the world and people buy toilet paper. I guess they plan to shit themselves to death.
At Gaming
That's what
Vida.
happened to me.
Torstai. Are you new to my summer car? And TH3 tractor has like a half a tank.
Yeah, it's a path. I forget how you swim in. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I just gotta avoid being hit by cars, I think.
Shay. Torstai.
It's a good thing you picked the perfect game to increase that blood pressure.
Yeah, I was gonna pass out live on stream. I don't feel so good. I feel really bad actually. I'm just dying. It's bad. Thank you, Gaming Vita, for subscribing.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Wheat is the Datsun.
It is
Gaming Vita.
crashed, and we're going to
Torstai.
get it.
Where?
I crashed it in a previous stream, and yeah, it wasn't good.
Torstai.
ITS probably thought torstai say you will not make that mistake again.
Yes, now I know to drive on Sundays.
Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää.
Actually, I actually hate the tractor. It's so difficult to drive. Like some controls you have to look down and grab, and some are on the keyboard. It's like built to be as difficult as possible. It would be easier to drive this in real life, even if you are
At Gaming
suffering
Vida.
from blood loss.
Torstai. Oh God, please tell me the windshield didn't break and is it tuned? If not, I can help you tune that pile of junk that we love.
I tried to tune it and it didn't go so good because my previous mouse was broken, so it was impossible to like properly tune it.
Voi
Shit.
saatana.
Torstai.
She did tune IT alright.
At Gaming Vida.
It's tuned
Torstai.
to pick up lollies.
LOL, well I know how to tune it too.
Well, you're welcome to tell me.
Shay.
How do I get hit?
Torstai.
ITS tuned as well as IT could ever be everything is at 100% accuracy.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. I will, but that is when we are gonna tune it, so that means the Satsuma isn't tuned. How great.
I mean, I tried. You can blame me for not having a working mouse. You know, this would be a nightmare to like do like the race. Like they slam into people. They don't give a poop. And then they kill themselves on your car, and you get blamed and arrested. It's bullshit.
At Gaming Vida.
Here we go.
Torstai. It's not your fault, blame the mouses.
I blame everyone except myself. I think we're gonna do the same thing as last time, where we get it to the perkele guy, sell all the girlhug, and
Shay. Torstai.
I am not Jokong, I mean ITS literally tuned Torstai perfection, there is no way Torstai improved the sliders anymore.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. You should bring the
What are you
floor panel
saying?
more up so it doesn't hit the ground.
oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, thank you. Girlhug. Sadly, this killjoy is not very good, so it doesn't pay much for it. Next time we'll make good girlhug. We'll make our Finnish grandmother proud. She'll be like, ah, this is good perkele.
Shay. Torstai.
Vittujen kevää.
You said Torstai make IT perfect, did you already forget?
I did?
At Slim
I thought I
underscore
wasn't
888. Torstai.
anything for that.
Abba baba baba baba.
Slim underscore sacrifice $10. Abba ba 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 ba
And you gotta waste like 2K to fix the windshield. There's no wonder why this game is suffering.
Oh my god, seriously?
Torstai.
2K to fix this piece of crap?
At Slim underscore 888.
Oh, come on.
Torstai. Hello, Finn Kamira.
Thank you. I'm shitting myself here. Actually, I'm literally not doing that. It doesn't count as poo-poo if it's blood. Yeah, I'm serious. Like nothing but blood came out, and I wiped myself. It was just bright red.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Well, check if she runs at least.
No, last time I did that, it exploded. So I will not do that. I'm gonna. Fine.
At slim_888. Torstai. Aw, man.
What could go wrong? Am I right?
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. At this point the Rusko may be better than the Satsuma, and what do you mean by exploded?
It literally exploded. The pistons flew out.
Out of all the stories you have told, this goes Torstai the top of most disturbing.
Yeah, it was disturbing. I was so scared. Okay, it looks like it works. I'm dying. Ah, damn it! Why does it sound so wimpy? It feels like something's missing. Is it the muffler that's too good?
At Andrew Schnackboomer.
Oh, fucking hell.
Torstai. If this car was
Actually, I know
orange,
why
it
it
would
would
look like the
explode.
1976 Datsun B210 my mommy
think-
once drove me to kindergarten in. At Gaming Vida.
Slim_sacrifice $20.
And
Burbs
that
for
is
Sif.
either our clutch or head gasket broke. At Gaming Vida.
Head gasket?
Torstai. Broken.
Thank you, Slim, for the $20. I'm gonna use it to buy burgers. I know what the gasket is, actually. I forget how you lean over. How do I...
At Gaming Vida.
Oh.
Torstai. Yep, I saw the white smoke. Just drag it back home or Fleetari.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean Fleetari? Can I just call a guy to pick it up? I thought the problem was that it was in gear while going backwards over the hill. That's not good for a car. Actually. Makes the internals lock up.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Fleetari the mechanic, just tow it with the tractor to here.
Fleetari. This gotta be in town, right? No, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah! I hope it's not too expensive. I'm gonna be broke.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. No, it's in Lop. At Gaming Vida.
Loppe.
Torstai. Also, you should steal the Rusko.
How? I tried to steal it before. It didn't work. Do I have to hitch it from the front? Kinda risky, like there's a lot of cars going around.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Take out the key of the car so you don't drain the battery.
Oh, I forgot. Whoops.
At Gaming Vita.
Yeah, the battery's still dead.
Torstai. And I deleted my message on accident, lol.
How the hell do you do that by accident? Do you have bloodlust too? Are we in bloodlust gang? I was drinking some tea. ChatGPT told me that I have to drink fluids because I lost blood. I'm telling you, it was like almost a liter. I was like sitting in the toilet and it was like coming out a bunch of liquid. I was like, oh, do I have diarrhea? I looked down. It's just filled with blood, the whole bowl. The screwdriver.
At Gaming Vita. Torstai.
Oh.
Well, you gotta use the screwdriver to start it and use either the fire extinguisher to kill the wasps or make it go in the water. I recommend doing the water one, it's free and safer.
Also, I want to hear a song. There's a song I want to hear. It's really good. I think it's this one, I'm not sure. No, it's not this one, but this one is good too. Oh, what the fuck?
At Gaming Vita. Torstai. Or
What
you
the
can
fuck?
gamble with Pigman, or who I like to call him PG Man ONK.
Oh! His throttle, of course. What are you doing? I'm trying to turn right, but oh yeah. The damn fork.
Shay. Torstai.
Did you consider consulting a real doctor instead of chat?
At Andrew Schnack Boomer.
A real doctor?
Torstai.
That's gonna take a while.
How
I'll be
about
dead by then.
Mamma Mia by ABBA on a loop?
Fuck ABBA.
At Gaming Vita. Torstai. Hey Racer mod, you should get Repairable Rusko mod, lets you buy parts for the Rusko and repair it to its former glory.
You can't repair it without the mod? What the fuck? Damn door. I listened to this while I was in bed earlier. It made me feel better.
At Gaming Vita. Torstai. Yeah, there is another one called the Rusko Fixer, I think, but it's not as fun. You just tap some buttons, then it's fixed. Not fun. Repairable Rusko mod way better.
I can see that. Also, I'm covering the gears again, damn. Oh yeah, I forget we can't pause on this game. Is it true you can run over these people at punishment? That's what I heard. You can kill everyone here and nobody cares.
Shake. Torstai.
Foreigners had to mod this game to add all these so-called quality of life features the Finnish didn't find important.
Perkele. Yeah, being Finnish is suffering. That's actually what I wrote in my review of the game. I wrote that it gives you the authentic Finnish experience.
Run them over and go to jail, so whoever said that lied.
Oh, damn. There are other ways you can murder people for free. Man, what a cool car. Yeah, I did try punching a guy and I got sent to prison for 2 hours.
Yes, like punching them. Shake. Torstai.
Was your review positive?
What do you think? I can read it for you if you want. Okay, how is this possible? I have barely been out here for like 5 minutes and I'm already dying of starvation and thirst.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Pena is sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Hey, nice. Yeah, I have to take a break. I'm dying.
Niinpä.
Up, bro. I thought everyone had water. This guy doesn't have water? Seriously? How does this guy survive in the Finnish wasteland? This is one tough perkele.
No voi helvetti!
2 parts fell off? I didn't see anything.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. 2 parts fell off, but we can grab them later. I recommend you start the car at Fleetari so I know if it's the head gasket or clutch. At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. With his pale white skin, he looks like Sheamus of WWE. Let himself go.
Did you know that some corpses like turn yellow? Did you know that? I looked at myself in the mirror and my skin was yellow. Like I am a corpse with a jaundice. It's not good. Bad. I don't feel so good either. I feel really bad.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. That's a minion. Shay. Torstai.
No, not
What if the corpse is shines?
for Chinese. I mean, especially Chinese. I need the money.
gaming vida.
Itu perkele.
Torstai. You need money.
Eh. Hey, money. Also, that's why you're pooping on me. I remember last time I tried to do this and he just said it was shit and then told me to fuck off.
Nee, maista tässä nyt se. Minkälaiset kirjoituspoikat sen? Pikkasen vahvempaa.
At gaming vida. Torstai. Would you rather be stuck for the rest of your life or be in my summer car until you 100% TH3 game?
Siinä vaan. Juo.
Stuck in the rest of my life?
Jos sä mennä mulle enemmän myydä, niin osaat tosta vaan.
But what do you mean stuck for the rest of my life?
Siinä vaan. Juo.
I mean, free food, I guess. Like Groundhog Day? Like, play the same day over and over again? You can do some crazy stuff with that, you know?
At gaming vida. Torstai. It's too weak, he is gonna make us drink more.
Yeah, I didn't have 6 sugar.
Torstai.
Dos mean paraplegic I don't think summer car is that bad.
At
I
gaming
think
vida.
this is one of the worst games I
Torstai.
ever played in my life.
Yeah.
Pretty shit. It is, there's something to it though. I don't know.
Jos sä mennä mulle enemmän myydä, niin osaat.
It has that like long dry charm. Perkele.
At
I'm
gaming
feeling
vida.
really perkele
Torstai.
right now.
Will you steal his money or no? If you will, then that's evil. Loosey goosey.
Steal his money? No.
Torstai. Long penis charm.
Yeah, I have a fire extinguisher.
Shay. Torstai.
If I have played Road Torstai Vostok and I am starting Torstai, think you should try it too.
Oh, come on. I mean, that game isn't even funny. It just, you know, just seemed bad all around. You know, at least in games like this one and Fear and Hunger, you can watch Marina get her ass fucked. Yeah, that happens in Fear and Hunger Termina. She gets fucked in the ass and you get to watch.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Marina fucks Levi's ass.
I don't think so. Did they even like confirm what her I think she's lesbian. This one ending where she's with Samira.
At
Or
gaming vida.
Samari or whatever her name is.
Torstai.
Gandara.
I don't know how that pile of junk run. Shay. Torstai.
ITS actually our mother game, IT looks good and runs well too.
At gaming vida. Torstai. Runs.
No.
Loosey goosey. Torstai.
A few
Then
bugs and
she's not, she's straight.
oh fuck my ass. Toy type.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Have you driven the Ferndale before?
I don't know what that is. So probably not, no. I've driven the van, the Satsuma, I've driven the Torstai, the moped, the boat, the van, the tractor, the Satsuma,
Lucy
and also the
Goosey.
moped and the van
Torstai.
and the tractor.
Have you peed your pants before?
Actually, I've never done that. Ever. Don't see the appeal.
At
Some
Gaming
people
Vida.
like it, but I
Torstai.
don't.
That's Fleet Air's car, it's automatic and it should be a drag racing car.
That's pretty good.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Have you shot it before?
I plead the fifth. I wonder if I could put this back on. Oh, I can. Sort of. It's so fucked up that it's... I'm not sure if it's gonna be able to be slammed on again.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. The tractor wheel was in the way.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I have my toolkit with me, so if it is possible to screw it back on, I'll be able to. It's a little bit hard while drunk. Damn it. Open! Are you the one for me? This is it, I think. Looks like 6.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai.
Oh, it's
I'm starting to wonder, did the fuel tank fall off and how did you crash?
a car drove
Torstai.
into my car.
Little bit hard.
I think it was a race driver again. The fuel tank dropped off. Oh, there it is. If it's yellow, let it mellow. It's not 6. It's 5. I wish I could sober up.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Well, that happens often, no one likes you are that's up. At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Datsun.
I bet if I survive, they'd blame me, send me to prison. I don't know if that's all of them, but it's feel like it should be one more. That's the car. I mean the door. Car door. The door car door. Perkele. Heard it crashing something. It's very fragile. Have to be careful.
At Gaming Vita. Torstat. When you order like the windshield repair, I think you can use the Ferndale.
What? That doesn't make sense. You buy a windshield repair and they give you a free car? What the fuck? I'm a little bit nervous because I keep hearing my neighbors make a noise.
At Metro Series 1. Torstat. At Sif Kamira VDM that car.
VDM? What does that mean? Very damaged Metro. I don't know.
At Gaming Vita. Torstat. How are you meant to get home by walking? No, and it's not for free. If you don't return it, he will get mad, and it's when the repair is done, you need to bring the Ferndale back to him.
Oh,
Shay.
like part of the deal. Oh, you get to borrow this car.
ITS assumed ju return id ka vonst repair is done.
I don't think that's how it works in real life. I think they're like, no, that's your problem, bitch. If you didn't want to walk home, maybe you shouldn't have crashed your car, you dumb bitch. That's what it... Did that fall off my car?
At Slim_888. Torstat. Big Dick Kamira.
No. Isn't it true that when boys get blood loss, they can't get it up as hard as before because they don't have as much blood to go around? They need blood to, you know, inflate the banana.
At Gaming Vita. Torstat. If you don't give it back, he will put the water in a small patch of water and will paint the car differently with something on it.
I'll have you know.
Ew.
Sangonomia Kokoni do not have a cock.
At Gaming
God
Vita.
damn it.
Torstat. Well, he will draw a hot dog
What
on
the
it.
fuck? Might as well just go that thing. Maybe I'm driving too fast. I mean, I thought I was driving slow.
888. Torstat. I donated blood recently and recalled being able to goon later in the evening.
I mean, you didn't lose as much blood as I did, though. I mean, I easily lost almost a liter. They never take that
At
much
Gaming
when you
Vita.
donate blood. They take
Torstat.
like 2 vials.
Try to start the car.
How about you give me a moment? I need to grab the thing that fell off. Yeah, they what was the thing? Yeah, they only take like a few vials. It's like tops 100 milliliter, never more. I lost way more blood. Same fender that I put back on.
Ei saatana. Vittu. Saatana. Perkele. Jumalauta.
God of Thunder. I think it means devil.
Saatana.
When Swedish people say jävla, it means devil.
Shay. Torstai.
God of Thunder.
Days without incident counter reset back to 0.
At slim_888. Torstai. Are you able to eat beans to rebuild your iron? Loosey goosey.
I take iron
Torstai.
supplements, so I'll be fine.
I feel like garbage.
Maybe I should
Can you
rest.
do something to make me feel better? React and rate the video I just linked in #stream chat.
No, Lucy, I'm gonna die.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. It's short. At gaming
You
Vita.
literally can't pause in this game,
Torstai.
Lucy, and the days are very short.
JVLA.
I literally can't. Doesn't matter if it's short. I have very limited time. It's already turning to sunset, and I need to get this car in. There's really no more. Okay, so how do I get this in? Wait, is it closed?
At gaming Vita.
No!
Torstai. I literally understand Swedish a little bit because I'm from
Where?
Norway.
There's no puppy.
Shay. Torstai.
PM here
Also, that
for
skips
the
time,
amazing
Lucy,
gameplay.
so that's even worse.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Take a poop and save.
I
It's
literally
important
cannot.
as you're an Overwatch player.
I can't.
At
It's
gaming
impossible. There's no puppy anywhere.
Torstai. You can't get in right now. Loosey goosey.
I'll steal this
Torstai.
damn car.
Oh, I thought you were Heinrix. At slim_888. Torstai. Swedish fish. At gaming Vita. Torstai. There's an outhouse on that one side.
But I don't want to lose time. You lose like 2 hours when you go poo-poo. I mean, that's like literally even worse because I don't get anything done in that time. Did I just leave the car?
At gaming Vita. Torstai. Just start the car.
What the heck is happening?
At gaming Vita. Torstai. It's worth to fix it here and right now you can sleep in the Satsuma.
I can? But what about food? I'm gonna be hungry. Also, fix it here now. But you said the gasket was
Shay.
busted.
Torstai.
I think this guy has my summer car autism. He probably knows what he's saying.
Yeah, it seems like it, but I don't know what I'm doing.
At gaming Vita. Torstai. Yes, in the back seat, and food is gonna be fine.
That's enough. I'm gonna like take out the engine and take out. I see the gasket still here. But if it's busted, then I can't just fix a gasket.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Where is the fire extinguisher holder?
Well, I didn't know where to put it, so I shoved it up my ass instead. Like, they don't tell you where the holder goes, so I just put it here. The heck?
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. You gotta buy a new one from here, but I don't know if it's the clutch or head gasket, and the holder goes in front of the passenger seat. At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Panger.
Anger. Anger. I think because it keeps falling off, there's gotta be one more screw.
Torstai.
That pass what seat now?
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. I can tell IR it's either the head gasket or clutch if it gets started and I see the smoke.
Like, it's taking damage from nothing. I hate this game.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. There's a bolt near the tire on the fender.
Fuck off. I think it's because it's contacting the tractor that the physics are bugging out. I feel like this game could have been amazing. My favorite game if the developer wasn't Finnish. Honestly. Is there a bolt behind the wheel? Where, I wonder. Yeah. Hope that was it.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Is it possible to sneeze so hard your heart stops?
No. I don't think so. There have to be something else going on.
Shay. Torstai.
If the developer wasn't finished, this game could never have reached cult following status.
Oh, whoops. Hope he doesn't get mad about that. Maybe I should move it. Nah, fuck that guy.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Well, then it would just be a easy game if he wasn't finished. Shay. Torstai.
I mean, is it like
But it would most likely be a better game.
yeah, and like is it
At
really
Gaming
like
Vida.
difficulty we're dealing
Torstai.
with?
With DLC.
Indie devs generally don't do those shenanigans. How do I sleep? I want to take a nap.
Perkele!
Did I get punked? Because I don't see any option to sleep.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai.
Too close?
You're too close, I think. At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Lean.
Oh, I was too far away, not too close.
Ai, ai, ai.
Ay, ay, ay. Perkele.
No terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Like Dino Time?
At Gaming
Onks
Vida.
toi
Dino Time.
auto vai
Torstai.
onks toi niinku leikkikalu?
He's open.
Mä en oo ihan varma. Hei, eihän tämähän on mopo, eiks okki?
Mopo. Says nothing. Wheel alignment, brake check.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai.
This price.
Check out much it costs for a windside repair. At Gaming Vida. Torstai. There's a arrow, click it. At Gaming Vida.
Oh dear.
Torstai.
Whatever this is.
2110.
I can't go for that
Loosey
shit.
goosey. Torstai. Right, I forgot to tell you you won't have the money.
Främre stötfångare. It is funny that they put Swedish in here too. Dörr höger, dörr vänster, ilkar oss.
At Gaming Vida.
I pronounced it wrong. It's really like
Torstai.
paddles.
Well, let's fix the car. We should buy the parts to repair it. Loosey goosey.
Well, how do I know what's
Torstai.
broken?
Unless you poop and say legit.
He's using the prison as an ashtray. I hate this guy. And why is they now time? Wow, isn't this the engine from the long drive?
At Gaming Vida.
The
Torstai.
engine for the.
I can tell you what's broken. Start the car.
Alright. I will
At
die of
Gaming Vida.
starvation.
Torstai. Dino time is to check how much HP it has. Loosey
I don't
goosey.
need to pay to do that.
Torstai. I think she said it exploded last time she did.
But in all fairness, I tried to drive uphill.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Muffler fell off.
I hate that because that means that even though it sounds cooler, the cops hate it. They'll ticket you. At least they do in real life. I think the whole thing just fell off. Yeah, I need to go back and pick it up. I hope nobody claps my fucking cheeks when I go to pick it up. So what do I do?
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. You shouldn't rev the engine too much when it's a bit cold and try to gear in it may be the clutch.
Why does all that matter? It needs to get warm. Likes being cold.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Pull the choke out.
I like the sound it makes. Okay, so is it warm now?
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Now it will get warmed up faster. Eat the choke on.
Yeah, I guess a
At
little bit.
Gaming Vida. Torstai. Pull back in the choke now. At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Try to drive it.
How come you know so much? Are you the developer? And you just come here to like tell people that the game is actually awesome? Yeah, well that works. Oops.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. No, but I have built this stupid green giant like 4 times.
So the whole problem was that I tried to drive it cold? What? Is that how it works? I've never seen that be a problem on real cars.
Shame. Torstai.
Get real, the developer of this game would not help.
You know what? I like driving my gay little car. Feels nice. Yeah, this is my car.
Gaming Vida. Torstai. It can I think sometimes.
Hope I don't crash into anything or anyone. So I'm just driving straight home because this thing is falling apart. It reminds me of Road of the Dead when your car is busted. You know, there's no windscreen. Stuff like that. By the way, that's a great game. Fantastic game. Second game was dookie, but the first one. You know what would have made the game better? If they added like a lolly zombie that you can take care of. That would make it better. You know, like Pragmata.
gaming vida. Torstai. Well, we gotta go home and get our helmet, then go back. We need money to fix the windshield, and it's actually Fin 3 the clutch. How strange. I think I saw a bit wrong, but it BRB in like 5 minutes.
What does that mean? It's a bit wrong. So what is going on with that house?
Saatana! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Saatana! Jumalauta! Vittu! Saatana! Perkele!
Also, I think this guy needs to see a doctor. He can't stop pissing. Like, once it gets low, you stop having control, and yet he just keeps pissing forever. Also, I'm starving to death.
Shay. Torstai.
Is this what that male autism looks like you told us about the other day?
Yes. That is precisely correct. Fuck. Should have put it in first gear. A lot of cars can't handle just going uphill right off the bat. Some can even handle, you know, just they can. No, 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 no. You fucker! Hit my fucking car. Yeah, it serves you right. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, like it's like muscle cars that can, you know, just go uphill from a standstill because the engines are so strong. For regular cars, no, no, no. They're like, I dropped my gamer headset. Take a right here? Yeah, I do. I didn't like the sound of that. Also, I didn't like that I didn't find my missing parts.
Certain about that. I think I'm pretty qualified to say most normal cars can go uphill from a standstill.
Well, they have to fight gravity, you know, and the weight of the car. That all falls on the crankshaft. You know, and it's not a lot of metal there. You know, it's so much such a small piece of metal can take before it gets warped. I mean, I guess it depends on like how steep it is. You know, if it's 45 degrees, then just forget about it. But if it's like 5, yeah, sure. Sure, whatevs. I wonder if Lucy's still here. I'm gonna summon Lucy. I love black people.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I love white people.
Good.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Sorry, I'm in the bath trying not to suffocate.
Suffocate? Because I'm dying. I forgot.
Shay. Torstai.
45 degrees ISN extremelys deep anle torstai go uppsöy I don't think that CANDE apply torstai most situations.
But diesel engines, they can take it just fine. Diesel engines are like pretty strong.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Back.
Welcome back. This Finnish guy's a dirty boy. Yeah, that's a real perkele. Some sugar. No, not another batch. I need to go to the store.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Wait, are you Swedish?
Yes, I'm Swedish. That's why I spoke Swedish earlier.
Shay.
You didn't notice me reading
Torstai.
Swedish text?
No ses Mongolian.
Yeah, I'm Mongoloid. Just kidding. I'm not Swedish. I'm Mongoloid. Oh my god. I think I forgot my tools in the tractor. Okay.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. I did, but I don't remember what you said. I mean, I could talk Norwegian and you may understand me.
Yeah, that's what I said. Mitä helvetti. So where does this holder go? Maybe you can tell me. Oh wait, I can't. Oh yeah, I do
Shay.
have other tools.
Torstai.
URK looks like Ashley after the latest chapter.
Bruh, don't say that. That's mean.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. In front of the Pinger seat.
Tiger seat. I think I grabbed it. I don't even see where you would put. Do you put it down here? Do you put it up here? Do you put it on the door? Do you put it up your ass? Do you put it on the seat? Do you put... I don't know.
6 raiders from Sir_Caliber have joined.
Caliber bringing a bunch of people here. On the floor?
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. It's on the floor, it gets placed.
I mean, usually there's like attachment points you can see, but I see nothing. Oh. Oi. Now comes the guessing game. Which size is the bolt?
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Raid chat
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Good evening, Sif and Lucy. Also welcome, raiders. Loosey
Good
Goosey.
evening.
Torstai. Hello, Astral. At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Now you can place the fire extinguisher in it. Shay. Torstai.
I forget where you find that.
Is this another ghost ride?
I mean, it's possible, but unlikely with so many people.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. You are meant to open the hood.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you have to do it from the inside. It's so annoying. I've seen cars like this where you have to like pull the hood lock and up you go.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Yes.
I feel like I have to save here because I don't want to lose all this progress. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, you don't sleep. You go poo poo. I forgot. Whoops.
Voi vittujen kevät!
Bad color. Bad color. A real bad color. I'm just gonna pull out my handy little tool.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. I recommend you just drive to Fleetari after you bolted the hood, and you gotta use helmet, but I could help you tune it at Fleetari.
I don't have any money to pay for it. It's too expensive. It's like, yeah, you gotta give me $10,000 million. I was like, what? Why?
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Well, still you want to drive it there, so we don't need to later.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Good. Okay, I'm gonna stop hiding what I'm doing. This is what I'm up to. I forget where stuff is. I want to know where my damn exhaust pipe is. I actually don't know like how pipe has to be.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. You mean muffler.
No, the pipe fell off too. You can see it here. It's not installed. It means that it fell off. And we can actually compare the location against something we know is installed, like the fender. So this is near the spawn. It's near 0. And the exhaust pipe is in Perkele,
At Gaming Vida.
2 kilometers away.
Torstai. Oh,
Like, what the fuck? 2 kilometers away? I'm just gonna make it installed. Maybe at least 3. I'm gonna run up there and then fetch it. And I remember what happened. I got hit on the highway. I think. Muffler. I have muff. Extinguisher. Yeah, this is something I never had. I'm not sure anymore, actually. I don't know.
at slim_888.
Floppy.
Torstai.
Floppy dick.
_happy, :_happy. At slim_888. Torstai. I love this tune. Shay.
It's pretty good.
Torstai.
I think ITS för torstai say that ride was only a bunch of course.
Yeah. Ooh,
Loosey goosey.
spooky.
Torstai.
Keep them away from Anne.
Can you watch the quick thing I posted?
Well, Lucy, I told you I don't want to. I don't like when you do that.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Fine.
It's funny this staff is shitting. Let me just fix this first, then I'll look at your thing. Yeah, I don't think
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Cough cough sneeze cough wheeze I'm dying I hope you know dies cough cough.
No, you'll be fine. I was dying. I was pooping nothing but blood for a whole day. No dookie is blood. I was like, damn, I'm a real vampire. Exactly.
_888. Torstai. Cough, cough. Lucy hitting the fat vape.
Manage keys. Oh, I can just give myself the keys? Sure. Actually, I might mess stuff up.
Astrocataclysm. Torstai. Pooping blood.
Yes.
Strigoi behavior.
They don't poop blood though. They poop ammonia. You know, if you watched the damn thing, you would know. It's gotta be items, right? No. Is it here?
Shay.
Yeah, that's that.
Torstai.
Arure intestine à Rokenau.
I mean, it's not bleeding when I took a nap, so yes. That's a trick you can do if you're bleeding. If you sleep, your heart rate gets cut in half, which means that you're gonna make it much easier to stop the bleeding. If your heart rate is high, then it's gonna like pump blood around, your blood pressure rises. It like pushes on the wound from the inside. It's not good. It's in jail. Lucy wants me to look at that thing, so I guess that's what I have to do.
It's okay. I got you, buddy. Stay with me, Sticks.
Heroes never die.
What the fuck?
Cavalry's here! Nerf this!
Wait, is this?
Lucy. Torstai. It's the worst thing ever. It's so chopped.
Fortnite has Overwatch characters? A bunch of gunshots.
Loosey goosey.
Not my neighbors.
Torstai.
It's concerning.
They're collabing with Fortnite also. They just made them say their lines. At Gaming Vida.
Yeah, it wasn't even
Torstai.
new lines. They just copy
The phone
pasted.
is ringing.
Phone is ringing? It's not a phone, it's guns going off. I live in a very bad neighborhood. There's a lot of murders that happen here.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. THA Calvary's here love.
Cheers, Calvin. Here's love.
Astral Cataclysm.
What time is it?
Torstai. Gross. At Gaming Vida. Torstai.
6 p.m.
Is
Yeah, it's
there
too late.
IKEA there?
Yes, there is. I mean, you know, IKEA comes from Sweden. Jolo. Perkele.
Get the hell of it.
It's a shame that it has to look rusty. I mean, I guess you can like improve it by like spray painting it.
Torstai. I mean from the neighborhood you're from, if not then it's because they can't get them Swedish meatballs.
Perkele. I want to paint this the Finnish flag.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Just two small indie companies collabing, can't expect them to have new voice lines.
Yeah. But do you expect them to have a number of the tracer? Impossible.
Torstai. It's the Finnish cat.
Actually looks better when you spray paint that it covers the rust spots. I don't know if it actually helps the car in any way, but it feels like it.
Shape. Torstai.
Are you now forced Torstai play and spend money on Fortnite?
Who, me? Hell no. I'll never play Fortnite. I did it once, never ever again. The only way I'm doing it is if the Bookie Mama comes back from the dead. We used to play, actually, I'm not sure if we played Fortnite. We played Apex together.
Torstai. Why Dookie?
Because she's... You know why, Lucy. You have to spell it out. Hello, my Finnish car.
Torstai.
Was very there for a second.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. NVM. At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Rip. Loosey Goosey. Torstai. None of you guys played Apex.
What the fuck is a tummensalvo?
Torstai. Put on the seat covers.
I did.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. They are finished.
Perkele. I like this one. This one's really cool. These are cool too. I want these.
Loosey Goosey.
I don't know what this is.
Torstai. Either way, I dislike that.
Perkele helvetti. Is that a fucking muffler? A new exhaust pipe? This muffler looks cool. The aluminum cooler. This is nitro. We got the gamers, the thrones, some nice suspension. Whatever this is, I don't know. I don't know what that is either.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai.
Akkuputken.
That's the racing one, they don't pass inspection.
Oh.
Rim job. Torstai. Siffy diffy doy doy. What a siff job.
Wait, the muffler doesn't pass inspection?
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. You need muffler exhaust and headers to use the racing exhaust and that stuffer.
Oh, you need to buy everything, okay. But why is this? Tummens Tumenuskalvo. I need to put on translate. Tumenuskalvo. Blackout film. Okay, I don't. Is it like you black out the windows?
Torstai. Not those ones, only the stock ones you start with. Shay. Torstai.
Tints windows.
Yeah, that makes sense. Window tint. Which often isn't legal. Yeah, I guess it's just that thing. That's the Kalsulukalau Pilkaro Palko. Speaking of which, how about we get some fisk? Also, the controls are so bad. You need to hit 3 different keys to run and smoke. I have my 2 hands on the keyboard. I can't use the mouse. That is true Finnish game design. Yeah, the guy is just like, yeah, you just need to put 2 hands on the keyboard and another hand on the mouse.
Rim job. Torstai.
You get the femboyfriend to put the hand on.
Not streaming bin.
Terrible, I almost died. That color. There's only 1 fish.
Rim job. Torstai. Hey, don't die.
Yeah, I'll try. Looks still cruel. It's the rate stroking it.
Voi saatana! Jumalauta!
Rim job. Torstai. Evenings are boring when you don't stream.
I know, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make life boring for you.
Jumalauta!
I just wanted to go number 2. You know, contrary to popular beliefs, because Lucy keeps saying that I'm a brap hog, I do have like genuine.
Bring fish trap. You get less fish from placing the fish trap here. Place it under the bridge near Fleet Ari. That's a good spot. Shay. Torstai.
Kotra be host I have never before heard of a laxative overdose.
But that's like far away. Gaming beat that. Laxative overdose? I mean, didn't we watch that on THC, or whatever that show is called? My Strange Addiction? And the lady was like, I just love getting my asshole cleared out. Absolutely plundered. I take 15 laxatives a day. Makes me feel good. And then she talked about how she shits blood.
Rim job. Torstai. My mom gave me an expired vitamin B pill from 2024 and I smelled like a pill for 3 days. At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Oh god.
Sillä hetkellä jossain, niin se olisi kortti lähti.
Oh, this guy is doing really crap. Lost his driver's license, so I can't work.
Vedotas siihen, mutta siis mä tarvitsin korttiin töihin. Mutta en mä oikein viittinyt, kun mä olen aika vähän noit veroja maksellut. Noin niinku paljonko.
A real
At Gaming Vida.
moment.
Torstai. Truck.
Nähdään.
At Gaming Vida.
Pimeästä.
Torstai. Go inside his house to get the truck keys. Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Taking tons of laxatives sounds like a good way to die of dehydration.
Yeah, because force a bunch of
Astral
water into your
Cataclysm.
colon. Use
Torstai.
electrolytes.
This guy is not long for this world.
Yeah. Poor guy. It's the average Finnish guy.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. I think you gotta wait a bit longer.
Thanks, my guy.
Niin.
Pidemmäksi aikaa.
Joo.
Ei tarvitse mennä enää.
Kyllä, kyllä.
Ollenkaan.
Nähdään. Kyllä.
Missään kohtaa.
So where's this damn truck?
Loosey Goosey.
Is that the truck?
Torstai. So you would play Fortnite with a dookie mama but not me?
Lucy, if
Lucy
Lucy
Goosey.
died. What the fuck, Lucy?
Torstai. Time to become Finnish. At Gaming Vida. Torstai. He's literally alive in my winter car, but he has cancer. Rim job. Torstai. A Finnish guy committed a murder in my village when I was 3.
Why?
He died in 2023, so I win.
Job. Oh, I said it too soon. Damn.
Rim job. Torstai. Because he stole a bike.
Wait, how does that lead to murder? I'm kind of curious how much money you can make from chopping wood. I keep seeing that mission link. Job. I can't pick them up.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. That stupid just used the bike to get away. Loosey Goosey.
Money, I
Torstai.
need money.
So if I find out TMRW I have stage 6 cancer, you'll play with me.
Absolutely.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. You need to chop the log.
I did. Wait, so how do I grab more?
Saatana! Vitun mulkku.
Yeah, vittu moukko. I have to pick this up.
Loosey
Where?
Goosey. Torstai. What if I get the Jessica treatment TMRW though?
Then
At
I guess I'm
Gaming Vida.
screwed. What kind of
Torstai.
hypothetical is that?
Isn't it smarter to bring the tractor yelm and you need to hold axe to bring more?
What? That is insane. Absolute Finland design.
Rim job. Torstai. It's Sif and Lucy disagrees on hypotheticals time.
job.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. It's Lucy Peg's rim job time.
How do I put them? Oh, you just literally put it in.
Shay. Torstai.
Hypotheticals.
At gaming vida. Torstai. You can't grab more if the firewood is in the way. Rim job. Torstai.
Torstai, yeah.
You got me good there, Lucy. At gaming vida. Torstai. Can jag fan glass.
Yeah, it looks like you got chopped quite a lot. I hope it pays well. How much does it pay?
Rim job. Torstai. Jag melon. Lucy goosey. Torstai.
See.
$3.
That's gotta be like 5 million Finnish dollars. Get in there.
At gaming
What the
vida.
fuck?
Torstai. Can jag fan is.
And you saw this? What? Did you mean to say a face? That would make sense.
Rim job. Torstai. Is there a Danish in here?
Yeah, I don't understand Danish.
Shay. Torstai.
Why is he speaking so gaily?
I don't know what's going on. Also, be respectful to people. You know, nothing wrong with being gay, but, you know, the way you said it sounded mean.
At gaming vida. Torstai. I think a bit. At gaming vida. Torstai. And who is speaking so gaily not to be mean?
I think it's talking about you.
Rim job. Torstai. Lucy, I'm sorry if I teased you. I care for you as a person and respect you as a woman.
Bonk. What happened to my minimap? Oh, maybe it changed because it's nighttime. This is ridiculous. I feel like they should be more generous with like the drop area. Come on.
At
It's
gaming
bouncing
vida.
off.
Torstai. Then he disrespected the Norwegian language, JK. He didn't disrespect it. I just said, can I have some ice cream in Norwegian?
Ice cream in Norwegian is ice. Because in Swedish we say is glass.
Rim job.
Is glass.
Torstai. Oh, I thought it was Danish, my bad. At gaming vida. Torstai is not ice.
Yeah, that's
Shay.
problems you
Torstai.
get when you try to speak
Jäätelö.
a different language to the Swedish person. Because to me, is means ice, nothing else. You want to specify ice cream, you have to add glass. Perkele. I actually don't know how much food I have. Oh wait, Subnautica 2 comes out tomorrow. And because it comes out tomorrow, I might do a stream on it. You know I love Subnautica.
Shay. Torstai.
All the Scandinavian languages are almost the same language.
Yeah, they're so similar that
At Gaming Vida.
a lot of people can just talk their own
Torstai.
language at each
True
other.
except for Finnish.
That's because Finnish people are Slavs, they're not Scandinavian. I mean, they say that they are, but then you see them and you're like, oh, I see. But then they have some pretty boys because Swedish people went over there.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. You mean Mongolian? That's racist, Sif.
What?
Shay.
No.
Torstai.
Slavs.
I mean, come on. Finnish is nothing like the other Scandinavian Nordic languages. And that's for a reason. And then you see which country is to the right, and you're like, oh, I see. That's what they look like and sound like Russians.
Lucy
Didn't
Goosey.
Russia
Torstai.
conquer Finland once upon a time?
Mongolia.
Or did I just imagine that part? Fun fact: Denmark used to own southern Sweden. That's why they speak so weirdly down there.
Shay. Torstai.
Finnic language and ethnic background is separate from the Slavs.
Lucy Goosey.
I mean, it's
Torstai.
something else. I mean, obviously not
Also, IDK
actually
if
Russian,
Finnish is similar to Russian.
but it's nothing. It is closer to Russian than it is to Swedish. There's literally nothing in common with Swedish. When you compare like Danish, Icelandic, Norwegian, and Swedish, like we share a lot of words. Sometimes it's the same word but different pronunciation.
Torstai. Yeah, and they took Norway too, and Sweden did the same.
Yeah. Food. It's perkele.
Vittujen vittu.
Okay, in all fairness,
At Gaming
Miku is
Vida.
a little bit similar to
Torstai.
fitta.
Can't wait until 17 or May.
I will admit that that part is a little bit similar.
Lucy
but
Goosey. Torstai. It's closely related to Hungarian apparently.
yeah, that makes sense. I have no idea what the Hungarians say. It sounds like I don't even know what.
Gaming vida. Torstai. Of. Shay. Torstai.
Finnish is not related Torstai Swedish or Russian like at all. It is from its own language family completely. Hungarian is from the same family.
I see. Yeah, I can see that. Anyway, wait.
Ai. Ei saatana.
It's 4 a.m.
Shay. Torstai.
Is det arpiskroped.
Actually, it's not. I think Barbados made the original art, and I just colored it. But yeah, it's not cropped. Sometimes it is, but that one isn't. That's just a meme. Firewood satana perkele. Järven. I have no idea if I'm saying it right. I just finishes something else.
At Gaming vida. Torstai. Sweden was too kind and gave us too much oil.
Hi.
You got anything to drink?
I have some what?
Silly. I need oil. I can't stop drinking oil. I can't stop drinking oil. I just can't stop. I can't stop drinking crude oil. You know, the black stuff that comes in barrels. I can't stop drinking it. I just can't. It's tempting. It's a big thing. It's a delicacy. I love it. I can't stop drinking oil. Crude oil. I can't stop guzzling it. Gulping it down. I can't stop drinking crude oil.
I'll see what I can find.
Loosey-goosey.
It better be oil.
Torstai. I was learning Swedish but realized if I go to Sweden I'd get called an ugly pencil and go I'm a virgin.
It was cock.
Shay.
What?
Torstai.
Who said that?
Sweden was so kind Torstai Finland they kept it colonized for hundreds of years.
Yeah, so where
Gaming
did
vida.
you get that from?
Torstai. What's going on?
I mean, you know, black people are the most appreciated in Sweden above any other place, really. I think black people are more appreciated in Sweden than they are in Africa. What's going on? I can't stop drinking oil. That's what's going on.
Ai.
Gonna save before I head out because I think I'm gonna perkele myself. I have a real perkele moment.
Loosey-goosey. Torstai. Someone on Tinder they told me I look like Tomoko if she fell into a coal mine.
But it was not coal, it was
Oil. Crude oil.
Also, yeah, that's what you'll get if you go on Tinder. so no surprises there. Like a cesspool. And it's in the US to make it worse. I have a leopard. Perkele Suomi. Tommalainen.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. They also told me I wasn't old enough to be on the app.
I have no idea what's going on with that, Lucy. So I assumed that it was in here.
Loosey Goosey. Torstad. Said I was hail baked.
Lucy, stop with your cucking fantasy. I don't want to hear it.
Torstad. Jail.
Like a tuning thing, like I can tune the boat. This boat is taking a left turn. It's gonna go to Antifa.
At Gaming Vida. Torstad. You can't tune this boss. Loosey Goosey. Torstad. How is it cucking if I got roasted? That's like saying and doesn't have a fat guy.
Because you're only telling me this to provoke me by saying that you're trying to fuck people on Tinder, and I don't want to hear it, and you shouldn't be arguing with me. And it's kind of working, actually. I'm pissed off.
Torstad. Nice bow. Loosey Goosey. Torstad. This was 3 years ago.
It makes even less sense. Why are you getting hung up on whatever some guy said 3 years ago in the US? How does that mean? How does that mean that the Swedish people hate black people? I don't see the connection at all.
Instead of being on Tinder, go find someone outside. Loosey Goosey. Torstad. I did say that.
Remember why I thought gas was expensive, and also I forgot to bring the gas drum. Whoops. The two-stroke fuel is very expensive, costs like 170 marks. You know, that is pretty pricey.
Torstad. Listen. Listen here, you absolute mocket. I don't know where I was going with this. I just wanted to say mocket. Mate.
Oi, 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 Huey. I wish I could pause in this game. I have no idea why the developer felt the need to make it unable to pause. Like, what the fuck? How is that improved again?
Loosey goosey. Torstad. There's a mod that adds pausing mock.
Most of the mods are broken, so I'm hesitant to add the mods.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstad. Tinder people are mostly cisgeists. I do not recommend interacting with them. Shame. Torstad.
Why would this game need a pause feature or won't Torstai play it all the time?
Because sometimes I want to like play some funny clip and I can't. Wait, I forgot how you turn it off. Oh, there it is.
At Gaming Vida. Torstad.
I'm gonna let her go.
We are here.
I used to right. Where am I let her go? Oh, there it is. Cool. Perkele.
Loosey goosey. Torstad. So white it blends in just like Wesley Snipes' blade.
Wesley Snipes' blade. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What does that mean?
Loosey goosey. Torstad. He blends in the dark.
Oh. I see. I am on focus.
Katos Päive, no mitäpä laitetaan?
Sinappy.
Loosey goosey. Torstad. Didn't you see the Dave Chappelle skit where he says Darkness Brothers?
Kyllä tää hirvittää vähän tää bensan hintakin, kun mitenkä se vaan nousee koko ajan. Minäkin muistin siinä 80-luvun loppupuolella, kun
I wonder if my winter car has pausing.
Niin silloin moni lopetti aamulla ajamisen, kun ei oo varaa. Nytkin se on jo 5 markkoakin suottaa olla bensa, niin kyllä...
I believe that I can get back my old bottles by...
Mitenkä sinäkin oikein pystyt
ajamaan
sillä omalla aatollas, kun on niin hirveän kallista?
Loosey goosey.
Yeah, I remember his mom wants his big thick
If you visit
sausage.
the dump or whatever, yeah.
And she wants some milk. So, some white fluid coming out of that sausage.
At Gaming Vida.
What else does she want?
Torstad.
Oh yeah, sugar.
More juice, more kiju, and yes, you can if you go to the junkyard.
Probably can't afford this. They're not so bad.
No niin, tarttista tämän kertaisesta.
Shut the fuck up, Timer.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Why are you mad at him? He's speaking a language. Emma ma 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 Emma ma 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 very ma perkele.
Perkele? Yeah, that's what he said. The perkele. It's like, I'm perculous. Hey, Liz, have you been to look at the depot?
Loosey goosey. Torstai.
Voi
Vittu.
saatana! Jumalauta! Perkele! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevät! Saatana! Voi saatana!
Loosey goosey.
Saatana!
Torstai. Where now? Shay. Torstai.
Foreigners BE saying IT like perkvehel.
Perkele help. Nah, I don't need that. Actually, I want another seat cover.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Perkele.
This is multitasking at the highest degree. Pissing while running. It would be funny if, like, cops would arrest you for indecent exposure. Then it would stop being funny when you realize you have to spend like 5 hours in
Torstai. Lakupiapu.
Lakupiapu.
At gaming vida. Torstai. You do know to pee you don't need to hold pee.
Yes, I complained about it before.
500. Päivä, no mitä sinulle?
He doesn't have it! You perkele.
Mene säkin kotiis.
Heitä ihtes mäkkeen, saatana nulikka.
Wow, why are you being so rude, dude? Yeah, I don't really see anything else I could buy that would be useful at the moment.
Mitä sä oot? Ei hele. Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Misclicked. I didn't mean to piss on him.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Because you flipped him off after he was telling you a nice story about his 6-year-old daughter.
Yeah, he did the soldier boy speech. Remember? He's like, nobody fucks my son but me.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Nobody fucks my sif but me.
Yes, a virtual moment. Gonna make some awesome killjoy. The fuck?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Would you free dive in this Finnish water? Or is it too close to the Danish poo water?
I mean, it's not brown, so that part is good, but it does look very suspicious. stop driving the boat. Fuel is so expensive. Especially if it is like they say, that is the only 40 marks to fill up the car. I'd much rather fill up my car then. Fill up my car. I could fill up your little sister.
Loosey goosey. Torstad. Fill up Tamo like doppelganger in the boys.
That was a long time since I was familiar with that guy. There are a lot of shapeshifters in the boys.
Why do Danish have pool water? Are they secretly Indian?
Because it's cheaper to just dump.
Torstad.
What's a fun fact you know about Finland?
Hold on. It's more cheaper.
Torstad. Let's go home to eat beer.
It's cheaper to dump the poop into the sea than to
Torstad. Lego water.
Than to process it like Swedish people do. Because if you're gonna clean water, you need like a treatment plant. You know, I think we do like slow sand filtration, shit like that. That takes time, it takes effort, it takes a lot of space, it takes a lot of money. Danish people are like, ah, fuck that, I'm drunk. And then they just dump it into the ocean. Millions of gallons of diarrhea straight into the Swedish sea. And that's why the sea is brown.
What would you do if you were fucking a lowly and mid-thrust who transformed into a fat guy like Tamo?
I'd kill the guy and then I would kill myself.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstad. WTF, is that hypothetical?
She's been watching The Boys. In The Boys, there's this character called Doppelganger. He's like a really ugly, fat guy, but he can transform into anyone he wants. So usually it takes the form of like sexy women. You can imagine like how that can backfire.
At Gaming Vida. Torstad. Brutal but fun. Loosey goosey. Torstad. Why not just ask her to transform into another lowly? Loosey goosey.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, it depends on like why.
Wanted a Finnish fun fact.
I mean, Lucy, it depends on the circumstances. Like, why am I with this supposed lolly, and do I know that the lolly is a doppelganger? And you know, if I'm like best buddies with doppelganger, we would have to like set up safe words because doppelganger can't stay transformed for hours. He needs breaks. Yeah, crazy, I know. He says it hurts if this stays transformed for too long.
Tell a fact and make sure it's funny.
I mean, the problem is that I don't know that much about Finland. I mean, I know that you have fanboys. I know that you like sauna. I know that you're supposedly happy, but every time you look up a Finnish person, they're like the avatar of depression and sorrow, completely joyless. And you make great black metal, death metal. Love the music. You make great games that are pretty dark and hunger. This game. What else?
Torstai. Finland has more saunas than cars.
I believe that. That is 100% true. Something I do like is that the Finnish classic architecture is the same as Swedish.
She was a hot lady and she trolled you and turned into a fat guy. Her normal form is a regular unassuming generic Asian girl. Cute but not super cute. Not ugly, just average. So if she meets that timer she turns back into that instead of Tamo. The Tamo transformation was just a troll. Maybe you can punish her IDK.
No, I would never trust her again. So no, it wouldn't work.
And that's back it is.
No, intimacy depends on trust. How can you trust someone that's gonna like stealth you? You can't. Like, you don't want to like be with a girl that you love and
Loosey goosey.
It's a ticking time bomb if she transforms and fucks you in the ass.
What if she was high and thought it'd be funny? Loosey goosey. Torstai. But when she's sober it's normal hot lolly sex.
Okay. You spoil like instantly, so I have to put it in real quick. Milk people. Guys, remember that I need to pay the bills. Otherwise, they shut off the utilities. Thank goodness you don't have to actually travel into the town to pay the bills.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I mean, is Tamo that bad? He looks like he knows how to take it.
Yes, he's literally the worst possible you can imagine. What's this?
Shay. Torstai.
Here's a fact: Finnish people drive on average very old cars because the import taxes on new cars are among the highest in Europe.
That is a fact that I'm gonna forget in 5 seconds. So yeah, I do not know that. I know that a lot of people like driving old diesel cars because you can trick them out and use vegetable oil to drive them, this biodiesel. You can't do that with newer cars because they have like sensitive injection.
That's pretty shitty. Shouldn't they want you to switch to newer e-cars?
There might be subsidies for electric. I know that Sweden is like really weird when it comes to like electric.
At gaming vida. Torstai. Jack wants more Kiju.
Considering reusing the little that's left, but this is bad, Kiju. Should I just dump it and start new?
Torstai.
Your gay European cars don't have a good track record of surviving cold.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. They're not super popular here, but I see a lot more Teslas now than I used to 10 years ago.
This is cheap. Not better electric cars.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Or 5 rather than.
Finland Simulator, yay! Yeah, I deleted the piss from the ground. I cannot stand being out there quickly. Okay, good.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. There are just the EV brand I know the most. I know they drive others.
Okay, now we put in some yeast. 26 sugar. Fuck's sake. Fuck. That is 4.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Surprisingly, China is super ahead on EV stuff, despite their smog and factory shit. Though there's also
that's
tons
why
of videos of EVs blowing up.
That's why they push that stuff, because it's such a problem. You know, clean energy and electric cars, are really beneficial.
What's the US ratio of automatic Torstai manual cars?
Fuck off.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Yeah. I wonder about India too, cause they have an issue as well.
You know, my asshole hurt so much the other day.
Torstai.
Because I was,
There should be a mod where you can make drugs in my summer car.
There should have been a mod where you can have like a lolly over when she's like your niece. And you can watch TV together and you can hug her and kiss her. I think that would improve the game. And to make things better, you get paid for it. It's like your brother's like, hey, can you watch my daughter? I'll pay you. I need to go to this Killjuice festival. And then we're gonna have a sauna. And then you watch her and... Yeah. That would be awesome.
Goosey.
That'd be the ideal game for me.
Sorry was getting up. At show manuals are a lot more rare. Usually specific car enthusiasts have manual here. The average person is driving an automatic.
Okay, I think I have time to go to Grandma.
Torstai.
Sif would watch her all right.
Oh yeah. I would watch her so hard. I have no idea how hard I would watch her. Should have bought more food, but I was worried that the bag would overfill. Yeah, I was gonna double check that
Loosey goosey.
the right items.
Torstai.
Funny,
I think my sister's ex had a Kamira and she wasn't comfortable driving it cause he had a manual on it naturally. So yeah. Loosey goosey. Torstai. She could drive it, but was too used to automatic. Shay. Torstai.
The average Finnish car is manual driving, maybe that gives some perspective.
Jumalauta!
That didn't sound good.
Loosey-goosey. Torstad. Well, you said it's mostly older cars now. I'd wager that's a bit to do with it too. I might be wrong, but I think most cars used to be manual back in the day, and now at least in the US the standard is usually automatic.
Swedish people tend to prefer manual because, like, you know, a tradition thing, like your dad had a manual car, so.
You should also be careful with TH3 temp, it's the stock radiator.
Wasn't my problem that was too cold? But yeah, you're probably right. Like if I drive it for a while, it'll probably get really warm.
Torstad. I think there's few commercial brands that aren't muscle cars or sports cars that are manual, like Jetta. That's about it.
Not gonna lie, I really like this car. Feels right. Could be better, you know. Tires could be grippier.
Torstad.
It's not like Finnish people don't want automatics, there just aren't many available for a decent price.
Yeah, they're more expensive.
Loosey-goosey.
Their first car will be manual and used.
But if you wanted a manual car for some reason here, you could have it. Just that the average person will be on auto.
What do you call a manual car in Finland? Like, what's the word? No, I mean, a used car. In Sweden we say begagnad, which means previously owned.
Shame. Torstad.
Ketetiutu.
Loosey-goosey. Torstad. Most cars here are used. LOL, I think the only people driving new cars are rich fucks.
Where's my grandma? Grandma, where are you? Did you fucking die or something?
Loosey-goosey. Torstad.
Grandma.
She gambled a fart and lost.
This is the second time I came out here during normal business hours and it's nothing. Does she even live here? Is she dead? Yes, like, I don't know. She doesn't even share my family name.
Loosey-goosey. Torstad. Saka will be at her house every day from 8 to 4 p.m. as long as the weather is clear. At Gaming Vida.
It's 5 p.m.
Torstad.
Fuck.
DHE maybe died to a rally car. At Gaming Vida. Torstad. She calls you and asks if you can drive her yo church. At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstad. It's hard to find a manual around here. I haven't been in a manual car since high school, and that was pre-2000.
I love this thing. I love it, like, blinks when it's time to
Torstad.
up.
Yeah, what Andrew said. Most are special cars unless they're ancient, I think. or a jetta. Shay. Torsdag.
Sif if u had a gay little car would it be like this.
Yes. Remember how I literally died driving this car? That's what would happen. That reminds me, I still don't know how Ibuki Mama died. I tried calling Japanese authorities, but Japan has like really strict privacy laws. So even though I knew Ibuki's name and address, that didn't, matter. Nobody will tell me anything. I mean, especially because I'm Swedish.
Loosey goosey.
Ibuki, why?
You knew their address too.
Yes.
Gaming Vida.
Not everything.
Put on helmet when driving it. It doesn't have windshield yet. Shay. Torsdag.
It's fine. Okay. A Japanese Vtuber that was a friend of the channel.
Loosey goosey.
Used to play together, stream together.
Torsdag. Why? When you going to Japan?
What? No, that has nothing to do with it. I think you're completely missing the point, Lizzie. Wouldn't you be worried if one of your good friends died and never showed up again? Wouldn't you want answers? I think something broke. It's like being really bumpy. But these need to go in the fridge.
Loosey goosey. Torsdag. I mean, I guess, but I don't tend to get people's addresses. I don't even have my brother. Wait, I do, cause I bought him stuff on Amazon. Meh. Shay. Torsdag.
Are you sure she did what if she just quit?
Her last stream was her literally saying, "See you tomorrow, I'm gonna stream tomorrow," and then she just never shows up ever again. And don't respond to any DMs, no respond to emails. Doesn't respond anywhere. It's pretty obvious that she died. It's been 3 years. Like, what do you think happened? If she says, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, see you tomorrow." Then nothing. But she never logged in on anything. Like, after that stream, that last stream, she never logged into anything ever again.
Torsdag. She quit that persona. Happens a lot with JP VTubers.
No, that's not what happened. If I keep trying to fight, nothing happens.
At Gaming Vida. Torsdag. Start the fire. At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torsdag. I first found Sif streams after Ibuki Mama, but I did watch the VODs of Sif and Ibuki, and she seemed fun.
Yeah, I miss Ibuki. Any Bookies fans miss a Bookie too? A Bookie! Like really bumpy.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I wish someone cared about me the way Sif cares about a beauty mama. Hopefully they are in an okay place.
No, she's dead. I also miss my old tool set too. Find anything wrong? Maybe the suspension is busted. Yeah, everything looks fine. Another reason I think that the dookie died and not just decided to just quit and not tell anyone. Her business email and business PayPal remained active, but she never touched them. Her Twitter remained untouched as well. Now, if you just like if it was just something stupid like oh my computer exploded
At Gaming Vida,
you would be able to
Torstai.
get back in.
Do you want to tune the car?
But it is perfectly tuned, isn't it? It's not fine. My car is perfect. It's Suomi. Perkele.
Shay. Torstai.
Yadmire dédication, this man is here for one reason only.
Why are French? I don't remember if I have more food in. I did not. Perkele.
Shay. Torstai.
Die was inte van WHO madem myself multilingual.
At gaming vida. Torstai. Hold D to open bag faster.
Give me an F.
At gaming vida. Torstai. F. At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Of course the car colors represent Finland, but in America it's the team colors of the University of North Carolina Tar Heels.
I had no idea. What? Juice makes your thirst go up, not down? What do you put in your juice? How's that possible? You know, if I was dehydrated, I would love to drink some juice. What do I do, sir? Cannot stay here. The drops come out, otherwise it's gonna make stains. Have to avoid pissing yourself. That's the Finland simulator. Sewage tank. Sounds easy.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. I can agree that soda makes you thirstier, but juice always quenches my thirst.
Yeah, I mean it's just water and sugar and some fruity bits. Satsuma. I just realized it's still unregistered. How much does it?
Torstai. The juice must be super alcoholic.
I mean, if it was, then you would get drunk, but you don't get drunk from drinking juice. So I have brain rot. How much does it cost to register my Satsuma? Like, what if I wanna drive on the highway? Do I need the windscreen? Shouldn't the cap go on this thing? Looks a little bit exposed. Look. Is battery dead?
Shay. Torstai.
Your wheels could also use an upgrade before the inspection.
At Gaming Vida.
Wait, what does that matter?
Maybe you should go to the junkyard and get the juice boodles.
Yeah. I've never been to the junkyard though, and it's sunset. I'm worried I'm gonna be in the middle of the dark and not know what to do or where to go. My character's falling asleep. Maybe I won't do that. Is See, it doesn't go away. It just stays there. Like, what the heck?
Shay. Torstai.
Smooth wheels are as useful as a smooth brain.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Which is bad. Who's that pretty person? I wonder. I remember Parvados did like lewd art of me and dookie. That was awesome. What calls this late? 2 a.m.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, I love it when people make fan art. Which doesn't happen anymore, sadly. Unless you count that brown Sif art that someone posted. I don't count that one. I felt bullied.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Why not pick him up? We need money.
It'll take too long. I would have to drive all the way to the town.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I don't bother cause no one likes the stuff I posted. Plus it's only AI and not real art.
Well, I like it.
Shen
just paid money
Torstai.
He dished out 20 clams for coffee torstai draw you so that's not true.
I need to pay coffee to draw like my asshole being pried open. That would be pretty good art. Four a.m. So 4 hours for grandma.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I don't think you do, but yeah, it's fine.
Well, very typical of you, Lucy, to not listen to me.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Fan art of Sif getting stomach relief and sitting on a toilet with a relieved expression.
No.
At Gaming Vida.
No.
Torstai. Check oil level.
Looks good. Everything looks good on you. So, can you spray paint all of the parts or just some of them?
Torstai. That's good. At Gaming Vida. Torstai. What about coloner?
Yeah, the colonoscopy can be higher.
What's your opinion on a made arts of Sif?
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Colette.
Who are you asking?
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Some of them, but there is a mod to make it so you can spray more car oris.
Oris. Oreo.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Why is it white and blue?
Because which country has white and blue for its flag? I wonder. Which country could it be? I have no idea.
Shay.
I can't make any connection at all.
You, the one most often depicted.
Lucy
my
Goosey.
opinion, I love it.
Torstai. That's the wrong blue.
Yeah, I guess it's like a little bit more turquoise, but let's not be picky. Close enough. I kind of wonder which other parts I can spray paint. Like, could I paint the wheels, tires, the suspension, the spray paint myself, spray paint.
No voi helvetti! Painu helvettiin. Mene säkin kotiis. Voi vittujen kevät! Voi vittujen kevät!
I'm trying to find the check time thing. Wristwatch, you. Ah, I see. It is Harry o'clock.
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. Maybe you should steal the Rusco.
Wouldn't that make the cops come after me? Wouldn't that make him sabotage my car?
At Gaming Vida. Torstai. No, they don't care.
I don't know. I'm trying to stay out of crime. Killjoy doesn't count. It's a Finnish tradition. It is soon 6 p.m. Yeah, it's taking too long.
Ai.
Perkele.
Voi vittu! Perkele!
What? Hey, I heard his voice getting in the sauna and pissing on the hot coals. Everyone gets to breathe in the piss. Is that something Finnish people do? I heard that's what they do. Perkele. I should save. Should take 2 hours, right? Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking a bunch of water, and water goes in, water's gotta come out into a glass that you get to drink and call apple juice. So be right back.
Shay. Torstai.
When he was in 2nd grad eating some boys from another class did that together torstai a public sauna. It was a whole thing.
Shay. Torstai.
Buno, not common.
Boomer. Torstai. When I was a kid I peed in a public pool. Thing is they put in the chemical that changes color revealing who peed in the pool.
Some snack because I started feeling hungry too. Also, Andrew, that's crazy. I didn't know that there was a piss revealing chemical. What the fuck is this? You know,
Loosey goosey.
it would be heavenly if
Do you want me to make art of you and Ibuki having sex?
why you gotta play like that, Lucy? You know that I want art of me, period. Alright, yeah, that's the thing.
A few days ago, we finally got our first real look at live gameplay from Subnautica 2.
Oh, I haven't
Honestly,
played it.
there is a lot to unpack. We finally got
I
to see
think
the
you should
tadpole,
watch
new
before
base
you buy
building
video on
systems, new
Road
gadgets,
Torstai
new
Vostok.
decorations, and a few hints of how exploration is going to feel in this up-and-coming game. And after watching through all the footage, there's a couple of features that I genuinely think could completely change the way we play Subnautica. So I want to go through some of the biggest things that stood out for me, the details that you may have missed, and also some of the things that I'm most excited about when I get my hands on this game.
That reminds
Let's
me
dive
of
in.
a clitoris.
When I get my hands on this game. Let's dive in. I think the biggest reveal from this gameplay showcase has to be the brand new modular vehicle called the Tadpole. First of all, the name is perfect. Tadpole in real life starts out small and
Wait,
evolves
is this
over
guy
time.
chill?
And honestly, that feels exactly what
Tadpole is a terrible name. I miss Cyclops.
they're going for here. Instead of just giving us one static vehicle, it looks like something will slowly build and cut.
I miss sea moth. Remember sea moth? It says I love it when you come inside me. Oh, I'm gonna fire. Oh, here we go.
I love it when you come inside me.
Yeah, I love the sea moth.
Customize as we progress through the game. And I love this idea. The modular system feels like a natural evolution of what made the Seamoth and the Sea Truck so fun in previous games. From the footage we've seen so far, there are all
If I remember correctly, literally everyone hated the sea truck.
already a couple of modulars shown off. The first is the wing module, designed for its speed and mobility. It almost gives the Tadpole a more streamlined look and probably lets you go through the water much faster.
I don't care about that.
And then there's a larger storage style module, which looks like it's built for more exploration trips, carrying supplies, and even transporting friends in multiplayer. That alone tells me Unknown Worlds are really leaning into player choice here.
This guy's a
Do
shill.
you want speed? Do you want storage? Or do you want a mobile exploration vehicle for
I want Cyclops.
co-op?
I want the prawn suit. I want the sea moth.
It looks like the Tadpole might let you build around your playstyle instead of forcing everyone into the same setup. I think this could be one of the most iconic vehicles in the series if they get the progression right. Now, along with the Tadpole, we also saw some really interesting new equipment that looks like it's designed around exploration trips. The biggest one for me is a portable oxygen generator. This thing looks incredibly useful. You can carry it around with you while exploring, but what's really interesting is that you can also attach it directly onto the side of the Tadpole itself. This instantly makes
Why does that matter? They have infinite oxygen.
me think deeper dives, longer expeditions, and less constant trips back and forth to your base.
This guy hasn't played the previous games. You can get oxygen from your vehicle, you dummy.
It almost feels like you're trying to make the exploration flow more naturally without constantly breaking immersion. We also saw the brand new work light. Again, simple
This
feature
guy.
incredibly important in games like Subnautica where lighting completely changes the atmosphere. The cool thing about this, it looks modular as well. You can carry it with you or store it directly on the side of the vehicle. I really like the design direction where the vehicle slowly becomes this fully customized expedition machine over time. It feels immersive, practical, and it fits perfectly into the survival game loop. Alright, so now let's talk about the new things a lot of people are excited about. The base building. This might be the biggest upgrade we've seen for Subnautica building system.
Yeah,
what I really like about it, it feels like Subnautica still. The core identity is still there. You can instantly recognize the building pieces and overall style from the previous games. But there's loads of small improvements that make everything look and feel more creative and customizable. One of the things I noticed was the amount of new furniture and decorations. Some of the furniture honestly looks like it's made from plants, corals and other natural materials from the environment, which gives bases a much more organic feel. And that fits perfectly with the world of Subnautica. Instead of every base looking super clinical and identical.
Doesn't say that it is sponsored. It would have to disclose that if it was. He talks like a chill, and he talks like he has never played the previous games.
Cool. It feels like we might finally be able to create bases with real personality.
Like he doesn't know that you can
also saw
get
new
oxygen from
outside
the
wall
vehicles.
lights, antennas, decorative pieces, and honestly, just way more detail overall. It feels like they really want players
I hate this guy.
to spend time making bases look unique
Yeah, I've improved upon it. I'm fully erect already.
rather than just functional. There are also some really genuinely smart quality of life changes. One thing shown off was half rooms being able to combine together into full rooms. That sounds simple, but I think it could massively improve creativity when designing bases. It gives players way more flexibility with layouts instead of everything needing to fit into a rigid shape. Another really cool addition is stacked grow beds, and I absolutely love the story behind this. Apparently stacking grow beds started as glitches during development, but the team liked it so much they decided to keep it in as an actual feature in the game. This is exactly the kind of thing we want to hear from developers. Players were already trying to
you can place it freely. That's interesting.
build creatively in previous games, and instead of removing that creativity, they embraced it.
Take if you notice it, but to me it feels like he is reading from a ready-made script.
I think so too.
And the results look fantastic. Another thing that stood out for me was the new wall dividers. Instead of just flat separators, they have now got really clean arch designs, and they look
Another thing that stood out to me is that my mother finally kissed me and told me that she loves me. That makes this game much better.
so much better. Little details like this make bases feel less like underwater hallways and more like living spaces. And then
Okay, that I like that.
there's the new wall rack system. This immediately caught my attention
He
because
doesn't even talk about the thing that I like the most.
it looks very
Not the
similar to
water
the
biter.
modular system attached to the tadpole. It looks like you can store boxes, oxygen tanks, and equipment directly to the walls, which means organization is probably going to be way better than in previous games.
You're a fucking moron. So there's Cyclops and the Sea Truck. So those two from the two games, they both had like dedicated storage sections. So he talks like he has never played a game before.
And visually it looks much cleaner as well. Now one thing I'm really curious about is the new power system. The one that
One thing I'm curious about is if I can get away with sleeping with my little sister.
I saw here is called the hydroelectric power. And my guess is this system uses the underwater current we've seen throughout the new world of electricity for your base. If that is true, this is such a cool idea. Suddenly base locations matter even more.
Shay.
Instead of just building wherever looks nice, players
I'm
may
interested
start
what the
searching
comments
for
say.
strong current zones, especially for effective power generation. That adds another layer to strategy to building and surviving. This all fits the world perfectly.
Remember what I said at the start? I just want the Cyclops. These people also just want the Cyclops. They want Cyclops. They want Cyclops. They want Cyclops. They want Cyclops.
We also got to look at something completely new called Dive Elevator.
I miss the Cyclops so much.
This thing looks really useful. From the footage, it looks like it's a quick transport for players and even storage crates between decks.
It looks so useful. We've never seen anything like it before. Like the inflation balloon from the first game. We've never seen anything like it before.
Which honestly could be a huge quality of life feature for larger bases or deep mining operations. Subnautica has always had that balance between beauty and danger, and traveling vertically through deep environments can sometimes take a while. So having a system specifically designed for faster movement between levels could make exploration and logistics feel way smoother. And visually, I think it looks great.
How about that Cyclops though?
We need to talk about the new moon pool, because wow, this thing looks incredible. The biggest thing for me is how customizable it appears to be. It doesn't just look like a single standard room anymore. It feels like a modular centerpiece for your entire base. I think
it sounds like ChatGPT wrote the script.
People are going to create some absolute insane underwater bases with this system. The combination of the moon pool, the tadpole modules, the wall storage, and all the new decorations makes it feel like player creativity is becoming a much bigger focus in Subnautica 2. And I am totally here for it all. Overall, I think this gameplay reveal did exactly what it needed to do. It showed that Subnautica 2 still feels like Subnautica, while also pushing the series
What other videos has he done?
in some really exciting ways. The tadpole really looks like an amazing addition. The new building systems look deeper than ever. The attention to immersion and player creativity has me seriously excited for this game even more than I already was. What was your favourite reveal from the gameplay showcase? Are you more excited for the vehicles, the exploration, or the base build? Drop your thoughts down in the comments below. And if you enjoyed this video, make sure you like, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next dive.
Astral Cataclysm.
I know it's just like pretty much nothing.
GPT asterisk.
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squid.
Remember how he was, yapping about storage? Look at the amount of storage here. Every single unit here is a storage container.
Loosey goosey.
It's insane.
Sif, do you have reference all to the beauty mama?
I do, but I'm busy streaming.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Emergency speed creature attack. Warning, vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Remember a tanky Cyclops detected. It's like tanking hit after hit from the Leviathans. It's insane.
Warning, fire detected. Caution, hull integrity low. Creature attack. As a captive, excessive noise. Emergency, hull failure imminent. Abandon ship. Yeah. Hull failure in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. The topic of kidnapping has a really high frequency of showing up in streams.
What? I don't remember anyone talking about kidnapping. Game over. Yeah, I'm gonna really miss the Cyclops. I'm still munching food.
Shay. Torstai.
Awis kidnapping related to Subnautica.
Astral Cataclysm.
You can play with your friends.
Torstai.
I'm gonna kidnap
It just
Lucy.
seems to get brought up randomly out of nowhere.
I have never brought it up. You added a ghost called Ass Wang.
Here's everything you need to know about the new Aswang ghost
Ass Wang.
and Phasmophobia. We'll primarily be going over how to test for the ghost because there's nothing really special that makes it stand out outside of hunts. So the biggest identifier for the Aswang is going to be the footstep speed during the hunt. So without line of sight, moves at 1.53 meters per second, which basically means that it's about the same footstep speed as the slow twin. Since it might sound like other slow ghosts, I'm going to go through exactly how to identify the Aswang and eliminate the other ghosts. So first for Gallo, you should probably know what the Gallo is before the hunt by placing salt piles in the ghost room, see if it steps in it once and not again. But if you are not able to do that, really want to be listening, do the footstep speed ever change between hunts or during the hunt? So again, slow twin could be fast. We know that Aswangs are consistent throughout. Obambo can change footstep speed in the middle of hunts if it changes.
This is too complicated.
States. Galoo, footstep speed is based on its state that it's in, so it could change in the middle of hunts or it will change between hunts. Hantu, if you do hear it fast right away and then it slows down out of the ghost room or depending on the temperature, that's a good way. And then H-Thay will obviously change between hunts. Moroi, more than likely change speed the more you lose sanity. So if every hunt sounds sort of like the slow twin,
Okay. I
At Andrew Schnack Boomer. Torstai. What a terrifying ghost, its wang ends up in your ass.
Yeah, literally a dick ass. A ghost called dick ass.
Shay. Torstai.
YOASS Vingvailju EATU could watch a road torstai vostok review.
Sure.
I have over 200 hours played in Road to Vostok, and I can't take it anymore. I've done countless raids, I've had brutal deaths, insane challenge runs, and enough mods to completely break my PC. I've finally come to the conclusion. It's honestly one of the worst experiences I ever had. Because I haven't been able to put this game down. Somebody please help me. What's up everybody, it's BNR. Welcome back to another video. Today I'm giving you my brutally honest review.
It's a Finnish, what was the game called? I forget what it's called, that Russian game.
On Road to Vostok. After over 200 hours of gameplay, I think I've finally played enough to confidently review it. And no, I'm not here to glaze the game. I'm not here to pretend everything is perfect. I'm here to give you my most honest, unbiased opinion I possibly can on whether this hardcore survival indie shooter is actually worth buying right now. So stick around until the end of the video for my final verdict, because some parts of this game are genuinely incredible, and other parts make question if the bandit AIs were raised by Navy SEALs. Now throughout this video, I'm going to be ranking every major category on a scale from 1 to 10. And to kick things off, we need to talk about the atmosphere and the immersion. So Road to Vostok starts you off in what can only be described as a suspiciously mold-infested cabin somewhere deep in the forest of Finland near the Russian border, or for the sake of this game, Vostok. And the very first time you walk out of that cabin, the game immediately hits you with this weird feeling. You're surrounded by massive forests, small abandoned buildings in the distance, complete silence, and honestly one of the prettiest skyboxes I've actually seen out of a game like this. The world itself is split into 7 different zones. 4 maps located in what the game calls Area 05, 1 border zone, and 2 terrifying permadeath zones deep inside Vostok itself. And let me tell you, the first time I stepped out into this world, I genuinely felt alone. Not video game alone. Like, if I die out here, nobody is finding my body alone. There was this constant mix of curiosity, fear, and tension. Like the game was silently warning me. So naturally, I ignored every survival instinct possible and immediately walked over to that nearest little cabin. And within about 12 seconds, I've got absolutely folded like a bandit. Instantly. No warning, no negotiation, no motivational speech, just straight back to that menu. And honestly, that moment taught me exactly what kind of game Road to Vostok was trying to be. This isn't a power fantasy game. This game wants you to feel weak and it wants you to feel vulnerable. And as I slowly explored more of that Area 05, I started realizing how good the game was at creating tension. The school map was absolutely horrifying. Every hallway felt dangerous in that thing. Every doorway felt like a setup. And those ambush bandits? Yeah, we're definitely going to talk about those psychopaths later. As time went on, I slowly started getting better gear, learning the routes, understanding loot, and eventually I built up enough confidence to finally enter the minefield and the permadeath zones. And this is where the atmosphere of Road to Vostok completely changed for me. Because suddenly, every decision I made mattered. Every tree line felt suspicious to me. Every sound made me stop moving. The narrow apartment hallways felt suffocating, and the terminal map might genuinely be one of the loneliest environments I've ever experienced in a survival game. There's this weird emotional pressure the game creates, and you're constantly asking yourself, is the loot where I'm at? Is it even worth my entire save file for? And that feeling is what I really like about this game. It's not the graphics, not the guns, not the loot, it's the feeling. The game constantly makes you uncomfortable, not through cheap horror, but through tension. With an indie game like this from a solo developer, very few of them managed to do this successfully. So after the 200 plus hours of my gameplay, I'm giving Road to Vostok's atmosphere and immersion a solid 9.5 out of 10. The world feels oppressive, feels lonely, immersive, and genuinely nerve-wracking in most ways survival games completely fail to achieve. There are some rough edges, but when Road to Vostok is at its best, this game absolutely nails the feeling of surviving somewhere you were never supposed to be. And what is a survival game review without talking about sound design? Seriously, in a game like Road to Vostok, sound is gameplay. Half the time your ears are doing more work than your eyes. This category gives me the most mixed feelings out of the entire game, because there are moments where the audio design in Road to Vostok are absolutely incredible. The thunderstorms are amazing. The rain, super immersive. Fighter jets screaming overhead. Brother, that'll make you start looking for a bunker in real life. And don't even get me started on that damn BTR. The very first time I heard that thing rolling through the map, I immediately started rethinking every life decision that led me into this raid. The small sounds are fantastic too. Opening canned food, crafting, the magazine reloads, equipment movement, it all sounds grounded and believable. And when the sound design works, it really works. But then, we need to talk about the footsteps. Specifically, enemy footsteps. Because trying to locate enemies sometimes feels like I'm participating in a finished paranormal investigation. I'll hear footsteps and think, alright, he's upstairs in the hallway. Wrong. He's apparently outside 50 meters away, doing cardio through the forest. And then other times, I hear movement to my left, so naturally, I stare to the left, wait 15 seconds, only to get shot in the spine from somewhere completely different. And this is where the sound design starts fighting against the player instead of helping them. Directional audio right now can feel really inconsistent. There are moments where enemies sound way closer than they actually are, and other moments where the floors and walls make it really difficult to understand where someone is positioned. And look, I understand part of the design philosophy. The game wants you to feel uncertain, it wants tension and paranoia, it wants you second guessing yourself. Honestly, that works. But for me personally, if I can clearly hear your side,
he sounds like an abused wife. What the fuck?
14 military boots stomping through a building, I should probably have some idea where you are. Now, I'm not asking for Call of Duty audio. I don't want to wall hack footsteps where I can identify a man's blood type from 3 buildings away. But I do think the game needs better directional clarity, because right now there are moments where the audio feels less immersive and more confusing. However, and this is important, the foundation for great audio is absolutely here. The atmosphere already...
How about you make it accurate, but also a double-edged sword that they can hear you too?
sounds fantastic, the environmental audio is incredible, the weapon handling sounds are solid, and if the directional audio improves over the next few builds, this category could genuinely become one of the strongest parts of the entire game. So overall, for current sound design, I'm gonna give the Road Vostok about the audio atmosphere is beautiful, but the enemy directional audio still has a lot of room to grow, and I fully believe this category could become a 9 out of 10 in future updates. So, we've heard the environment and the footsteps, we've all heard that BTR, but now we need to answer the big question. How does the actual gunplay and the combat feel? And honestly, this category can be the definition of an amazing foundation, but still needs time in the oven. There are a lot of good eggs in this basket, but there are definitely a few rotten ones. But we're gonna start out with the good stuff first, because when it comes to weapon design and immersion, Road to Vostok actually gets it. The weapons look fantastic, the animations feel grounded, and the manual interaction with the guns is genuinely one of my favorite parts of the game. Having to physically reload your magazines, manually insert shotgun shells one by one, and feeding rounds into the Mosin, that's the kind of hardcore immersion I want from my survival FPS. It feels cinematic, it feels slow and deliberate, and thankfully, the actual shooting mechanics themselves feel pretty solid too. Recoil has weight to it, the picture-in-picture ADS system is a really nice touch.
Not gonna lie, the recoil animation is pretty slick.
And I love that you can toggle it on and off for your preference. The flinch and stun effects when taking damage also feel really good. When you get shot in this game, you feel it. Your screen will shake, your aim gets thrown off, your character starts questioning everything, and that's the kind of punishment that I want from a hardcore survival game. But now, we gotta talk about the actual combat flow itself, because this is where things start to feel a little empty. And I don't mean bad, I just mean unfinished. It's an early access game. There's gonna be issues. There are moments where the combat is awesome. You push into a building, you clear the rooms, hear shots cracking at you, you turn the corner and absolutely vaporize that enemy with an MP5. And for a few seconds, you feel like you're in a full-blown military engagement. But then time goes on. You realize the map only has 10 enemies, with only 3 actively roaming the map at once. And suddenly, the combat starts feeling less like a danger zone and more like a violent scavenger hunt. One moment, you're looting peacefully, then you hear a couple random shots zip past your head. You spin around dramatically like the main character, only to see that the guy shooting at you is standing 300 meters away. So naturally, you pull out your high-powered scope, you click on his forehead, turn around, immediately go back to looting your canned tuna. And that's the problem right now. Combat can feel a little too spread out. It's too inconsistent, it's too rare, there's not enough sustained pressure, and because of that, the firefights sometimes feel anticlimactic. But to be fair, there are mods to massively improve this. Increase enemy counts, more aggressive AI, more chaos. The modded combat experience is way closer to what I personally want this game to become. But for the vanilla experience right now, combat needs intensity, needs more presence, more moments where the player feels hunted. However, and this is really important, you can already see the vision. We've got this coming with the Nomad build, and
What I want to know is if the guns are realistic when it comes to cover. Like, can you shoot through cover? Like in Ready or Not?
Build 4 already looks insanely promising with just a few words. The Gunslinger update, introducing more weapons, more immersive weapon mechanics, and bullet penetration, that is exactly the direction this game needs to go.
I love
so overall,
penetration.
For current gunplay and combat, I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. The weapons feel amazing, the immersion is fantastic, foundation is incredibly strong, but the combat itself needs more life, it needs more danger, more consistent engagement to truly reach its full potential. And probably for a lot of players. And it's the AI, the enemies of Road to Vostok. And this category is frustrating for me to talk about because there's so much potential here. You currently have 3 main enemy types in this game. You have the bandits, the border guards, and the military. The bandits roam Area 5, the border guards are in Minefield, and the military guys, the military, the Avengers of Vostok. They've got armor, high-powered weapons, better gear, and sometimes enough aggression to make you rethink installing this game in the first place. But here's the problem. Despite the different enemy types, a lot of the AI behavior still feels very similar, sometimes completely unpredictable. Now don't get me wrong, I understand how insanely difficult AI systems are to develop in video games. Seriously, I do. AI programming is probably one of the hardest things to get right. So this isn't me blindly hating on the game, but currently the AI behavior can feel really inconsistent. And the biggest example of this, the ambush bandits. These absolute goblins will sometimes stand completely motionless in a dark corner, not making a single sound, already aimed directly at a doorway that you're about to walk through like they've been studying your raid route for the last 45 minutes. And listen, I get the concept. I know, BNR, they're bandits. They're supposed to be dirty psychopaths and unpredictable. Sure, I understand that. But there's a difference between smart ambush gameplay and this man has been fused into the drywall waiting for me since I loaded into the map. And unfortunately, the AI pathing itself still feels pretty rough. You'd be casually walking through the map during broad daylight, and suddenly a bandit 400 meters away with a rusty pistol does a full Olympic gymnast spin move, looks into your existence, and starts shooting you from another continent. Now,
Didn't he say that 3 walk around at the time? So if you kill them, then more become active? I don't know.
Thankfully, most of the shots don't really hit you, but it still completely interrupts the pacing of your game, because now instead of focusing on looting or survival of where you're at on that map, you're now just annoyed. You're sitting there like, dude, I'll deal with you in 20 minutes when I finally reach that side of the map. And then we have the AI that is close enough to the fight. Some of these enemies are equipped with fully automatic weapons that apparently operate using forbidden military technology, because those dudes do not reload. I have genuinely had AI unload what felt like 127 rounds at me from a 30-round magazine. And meanwhile, my character reloads a magazine like he's carefully assembling a Lego set. Now, to be fair, the developer has already confirmed realistic AI reloading mechanics are planned in the future updates. But remember, this review is based on today's version of the game, and currently, the AI still feel like the weakest part of the overall experience. However, I have noticed improvements since the early access launch. The recent patches have made a difference. The AI feels slightly less broken, slightly less unfair, slightly more believable. You can tell the developer is actually working on it. That gives me so much hope. Now it just needs consistency. Better pathing, better reactions, better combat logic, better balancing. So, the current AI system, I'm giving it a 5.5 out of 10. Idea is fantastic, tension is there, potential again is massive. The inconsistency and unpredictability still hold the AI back from truly reaching its full potential. Now, we need to talk about the loot and survival systems, because after all, this is Road to Vostok, a hardcore survival game. Even in early access, there are already entire communities, including myself, obsessing over efficient loot routes, item value versus inventory space, ROI on loot, weight management, and the physiological warfare of deciding whether that Polaris is worth carrying for the next 30 minutes. That's a good sign. When a survival game gets players actively debating loot efficiency, you know the gameplay loop is working. And the best part? The loot actually feels pretty important. When you find something rare in the game, you feel it, especially when you finally find something like that frickin' oil filter. And speaking of oil filters, I found one on one of my very first Iron Man runs on my stream. My chat lost their minds. I was celebrating, talking trash, and already planning my future for that run, and then I immediately died. I have never emotionally recovered from that experience, and the chat lets me know all the time. Seriously, that is what makes the loot system pretty good at the moment.
Oh,
Some
God,
items
have durability
really matter.
too.
You care about what you
game.
find, and more importantly, you fear losing it. The emotional attachment is crucial for survival games. Now, with that being said, the loot pools themselves still need some balancing. Right now, the spawn rates can feel really inconsistent. I'd personally like to see slightly higher chances for some rare or legendary items, and
Did he
slightly
just take
fewer
2
empty
rifle
cans.
rounds?
Brother, if I open up one more container and see an empty can, I'm
What
going
is
to lose
going
it.
on?
But overall, the loot system is already very strong for an early access game. And then, we have to talk about the survival mechanics themselves. You know, the character, the guy
Who's he glazing this game? That look terrible.
you're playing, you? Hey buddy, surviving is actually pretty difficult. You need to eat, you need to drink, you need to stay warm. You have to manage your energy, your hydration, your mental state, the body temperature, and if you ignore these systems, your character slowly starts dying like he forgot basic human biology. But really, I love that. It adds constant pressure, as all survival games should. There's always something to manage, even during calm moments. The game is still slowly testing you, and the pressure fits the atmosphere perfectly. Now, thankfully, I don't think these systems are too overwhelming. Some of the depletion rates probably still need some slight balancing, but overall, they're implemented pretty well, especially after the patches. And
I can't take much more of this. You just show me reasons not to play the game. Hey, listen to this.
So you can plot me all you want with no worry.
I like that guy. I wonder if he really likes being clapped. Loading. Gonna take a load.
Walter, let me cut your hair, Walter. Now pull out your dick.
Okay, good. It's time.
Shay. Torstai.
Söt vai I think you should torstai vostok.
Road torstai vostok? No. No. Remember those old streams where I was like raging really hard and like breaking my keyboard and shit? It's gonna be that all over again. I'm actually happy that I mellowed out. I don't want to feel that way again. Oops. You have to pull the choke, otherwise the car won't stop farting like this.
Torstai.
It's kinda like my summer car shooter games.
Really? Whoa, 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 why is it whistling? Did something fall off? Sometimes I remember someone saying that the alternator belt can whistle. I mean, it looks fine to me. Doesn't look like there's an issue. Okay, I'm just gonna keep driving and, you know, see what happens. Oh, since when did it go green? That looks awesome. I like that. Oh, it's lights. My gay little summer car. Driving a little bit too fast. I love this car. Did something happen in the front? It looked like it was squirting. Sounds a little bit weird. I'm worried. Lope. it's dangerous driving here. Like the guy that oh wait, it's not clear skies. Does that mean the grandma's is not gonna be here? No! Grandma. God damn it. Fuck this grandma. This is the third time I've been out here.
Shay. Torsdag.
You did end up playing Summer car à l'eau despitating it to soideke maed.
Yeah, but what am I supposed to do? Car mechanic simulator isn't out yet. Subnautica 2 already became top seller, even though it didn't launch yet. That's crazy. That's actually insane. And here we have people hating on the boys. I swear, like most of the boys viewers just keep bitching about it. Like, well, why do you watch it if you don't even like it? I like it. That's why I watch it. I wish there was like a game like this, but without all the issues. Wouldn't that be cool? I mean, the long drive is like really good, but the fact that it doesn't have an ending is like, that is so bad. It's like unacceptable. I would never have bought the game if I knew.
Torsdag.
This is the best Finland sea and DOEM afraid.
The clear skies, so...
Loosey goosey. Torsdag. You can pre-purchase Subnautica. I don't think you can play it yet.
I already...
It says it unlocks in 16 hours for me.
I already bought it and I installed it. Oh, I forgot the choke. Oops. I forgot the damn stuff.
Voi vittu.
Tuossa täällä perkele. Let's just hope the skies stay clear. Maybe it's cold. It gets grumpy whenever it's at 30. A little gas, why don't you? Yeah, I can't wait to play Subnautica too. You wanna play it together, Lucy? I expect it to be worse than the first game, but the fact that you can play with a friend is nice.
What's on your total list in this game?
Money, murder the jock,
Lucy Goosey,
bang his sister.
No money, sorry.
I'll buy it for you. I mean, this stream alone got the dono for
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Is it easier than autism game?
Absolutely. It's a game revolving around exploration. There's no like automation stuff anywhere. I mean, you do build a base, but it's just because of the utilities that the base gets. Grandma! Hello, Grandma.
Voi että, mitenköhän se Teemukin jaksaa tuota kaappaa pitää auki? Kyllä se on nyt hyvä, kun tulee nuo megamarketit ja kaikki, niin ei ne ihmiset viitti enää
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Don't forget to press K.
Already did.
Väki vanhenoo ja ei jalatkin on niin huonot, että ei sitä viitti mennä.
Also, Steam just called me a good boy.
Tätä kaappaa.
Semmosta.
Onkohan sitten niitä, kun sillä on siinä se ravintola vieressä, niin siitä sitten tiennääpi paremmin.
Niin.
Onko sinä miettinyt mitään narppia tekemään? Kai sinä tänne kylille asuu. Ei sitä sinne kaupunkiin kannata mennä, siellä ei kuule mitään. Hömpötyksiä on vaan.
Where's the drink?
Siellä niitä töitäkö oo. Taas sanoo, että sinä töitä vaan et. Aha, siellä haki jotakin niin paljon, että taas sinä töitä saa. Minä sanoin, että jää vaan tänne se etimorsia ehtelles. Sitten voit muakin vähän autella välillä.
Is this developer talking?
Oh.
Kuule se minä sanon, että älä sitten mene pelaa korttia sinne vastarannalle. Ja kuule minä oon kuullut tämän jutun ja se on aivan varmasti tosi.
Kyllä.
Ennen kuin sinä synnytkään, niin se ukko siellä pelasi isänsä kanssa korttia.
Kyllä.
Että se isä voitti sen ja se niin paljon suuttui siitä, että se kirosi se isänsä ja kun isä meni nukkumaan, niin se koko talo paloi. Niin paljon se kirosi, että se koko talo paloi.
Niinpä.
What did he say?
Ja minä tiedän, että se ei ole ihminen. Sillä on sijasorkatkin.
Thing is not human.
Minä sen sanon, että siitä eläimiä pelaamaan korttia. Siitä ei hyvää
fuck, I misclicked.
Minä tiedän, että minä olen sanonut. Isänsäkin tappoi, niin en tiedä mitenkään muulle. No että, mitenköhän se Teemukin jaksaa sitä kaappaa sitten Aaki.
Torstai. I like this grandma and how he responds lazily.
Ei ne ihmiset viisti enää lähikaapassa käydä. Kai väki vanhenoo ja ei jalatkin on niin huonot, että ei sitä viisti mennä. Ja iloisena se Teemu aina sinä Aakin pitää sitä kaappaa. Onkohan sitten niitä, kun sillä on siinä se ravintola vielä, siitä sitten tiedänpäi paremmin. Se on niin, että se tulee kanssa EPL-leikkiä. Niitä tulitikkuleikkejä on nähty, kun niiltä mennään ne talot ja kaikki.
Nähdään.
Oli se navettakin mikä palo, kun siellä lapset tulitikulla meni leikkimään, niin voi kauhea paikka, kun se palo nopii ja ne lehmät kudehti siellä. Kyllä se oli niin kamalaa. Kyllä minä sanoin, että ne tulitikkuleikit pitää jättöä.
Niin.
Onko sinä miettinyt mitään narppit tekemään? Kai sinä tänne kylille asuu. Ei sitä sinne kaupunkiin kannata mennä, siellä ei kuule mitään. Hömpötyksiä on vaan.
Joo.
Eikä siellä niitä töitäkö oo.
Oh my god, how much longer does this
töitä, vaan aha siellä haki jotakin niin paljon, että aha sitä töitä saa.
Sanoppa muuta.
Minä sanon, että jää vaan tänne siellä etimorsia ehtellessä. Sitten voit muakin vähän autella välillä. Ja siinä on sulle vähän rahaa, kun sinä kuitenkin sitä tarvit.
What? This cost more than 200 mil. What the fuck?
Shay. Torstai.
This is a realistic experience.
I'm done here. Hello. Why is that? All that trouble. Why does a car need to warm up? Like, what is it that makes it go better when it's warm versus cold? I don't. I don't understand. Other than it being so cold that the oil turn viscous. I mean, obviously that's going to be a problem.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Ma wins a car.
Yeah, the car in that game was like better than this one.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Imagine having grandma as a passenger chatting your ear off.
Ew. I say that.
Torstai.
What's her other mission?
Is a better reward? Minus 200 marks. I would love to have those race car suspension and better tires. Actually, I don't even know where you get the better tires. You don't get it from the magazine. You get it from the perkele. Yksi on kaksi on kyllä torstai.
Shay. Torstai.
Delivering wood has a good payment.
How much?
At Andrew Schnackboomer.
I mean, I don't mind doing that one, but I feel like I need the
under the speed limit there, Sonny. I know you youngins have the need for speed.
I think I need a tractor to do a perkele. That's your trucker.
Shay. Torstai.
Around 3000 for a full trailer if I remember right.
Oh wow, there's nothing. Come on. Oh.
Shay. Torstai.
Better than grandma.
Shay. Torstai.
You say and also support bells.
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
But don't I need like a special truck?
Kehtaa tuoda tollasen jaksiromun tähän mun
Ah,
pihaan.
shut
Mitä
the
niinku,
fuck up.
mitä niinku oikeeta rautaa mulla on
Piece of
tässä.
shit.
Mut toisaalta mulla on business, mitä mä pyöritän. Jos sä maksat mulle siitä, niin kyllähän mä tosta teen vaikka kultakimpaleen.
Perkele. Roll kitchen saw. Okay, then I'll go. What is this? I can change the colors. God. Or paint your own color. Regular color. So this one is the Astolfo paint job, but look at the price. Why is it so expensive? Come on. And oh, here we go, tires. And they are very expensive. From the quadra rad deck. I think the U tires are those. Look at how textured they are. They gotta be grippy. Grippy like honey. I'm gonna leave before the copyright struck for music because that happened with the other game. The radio music is licensed. And license holder fucks over streamers. They don't give a shit.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Can I license your asshole?
No, I'm not a sex worker. Very average. Black people.
Vittujen vittu.
Black people. Yeah, just slow down. I'm having too much fun.
Shay. Torstai.
No fun alloved in Finland.
Oh fuck, I need to
Shay.
fart.
Torstai.
Somevan forgot seatbelt.
It shouldn't have, like, start spinning out like that. It didn't hit anything. Problem with shitty Unity games is that they don't take into account that dirt is soft. It's not like concrete. But indie game developers don't think about that, so they don't program in a difference between hard and soft surfaces, and this happens as a result. I don't want to continue. feel like my spirit is crushed.
Loosey
I gotta
goosey.
sit through that shit
Torstai.
again.
Why?
I gotta sit through the grandma shit again.
Shay. Torstai.
The developer did program in a seatbelt tau.
I feel like you're blaming me, and that is the incorrect answer.
Voi vittu. Voi saatana.
Perkele. Vittu, saatana, perkele. So we gotta be lucky with the weather again. Where my sausages go?
Well, it is true that wearing it would have saved you from the BS death.
I have a meme for this. That's my response.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Brr.
I'm sorry. Oh, cool. Look at this.
Shay. Torstai.
I think this game really did break your spirit.
It did. Yeah, it looks like an actual crane. This is pretty creative. Oh, sexy pioneer or whatever. Okay, I can't even wrap my head around how they did the foot. That is insane. So much work. Insanely creative. Get the blueprint for my Patreon. Oh, I hate this guy. Fuck this guy. Of course, he wants me to pay money. Subnautica? I wish. It's okay if I end the stream here. I'm tired, and you know that I spent the entire day yesterday just pooing blood.
If you're tired, yes, it's fine. Rest for TMRW.
And I'm gonna play Subnautica tomorrow because tomorrow is the earliest day that we can play it.
Shay.
I'm gonna play
Torsday.
Well, you did almost not long ago, so ETS probably reasonable.
Yeah, I'm still suffering from the blood loss. The tachycardia is gone, thankfully. I do feel a little bit less dizzy. I still feel like I lost a lot of blood because I lost a lot of blood. It was like a massacre in my toilet. It was just filled with nothing but blood. Have you ever played Fear and Hunger? And you get raped and your asshole bleeds for the rest of the game?
Shay.
That's what happened.
Torsday.
My summer car got that blood pumping again.
Yeah. Because while driving the car, I was just thinking about having a little sister. That's why my blood is pumping again. Anyway, so we'll be back tomorrow with Subnautica 2. So something to look forward to. Take care until then, and don't play my summer car. It's a terrible game.
Lucy Goosey.
I might revisit
Torsday.
Winter Car though.
G-Food nicht.
G-Food nicht.
Shay. Torsday.